rock. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Buxton with a homer in his last game. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Buxton patrolling center field, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And it's second. Oh. The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. The 1-2. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And now Bader up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
He's trying for third. Pitch inside. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Here comes the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Coming home. He comes across to score, and the Giants tie it up. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now. The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning. Perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
inside. And the count is 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Hitter, Ashley.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. No question about this one. It's out of here. His 29th of the season, and they take the lead. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Up next,
now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Stroud in his 2nd season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Justin Martinez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Two on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it bangs off the top of the wall. 1 run is in. The relay throw. Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And next is the Designated hitter, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field, Barossa on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. They lead at 8-2. Last chance coming up for the D-backs. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
This is Corbin Carroll. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time.
Rudder takes off. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Rock stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Moreno down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Scoreless after one.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll has a beat on it. And there's two down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
First and second, two down.
Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Right through there for a strike. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple, and they trail it 4-1. Two outs, runner at first. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. This one in the air. Melendez settles under this one. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 30 on the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was it? Keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Rock in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish.
Man at second. And that's way high. And that's ball 3. Willie Adames waits to bat for the Giants. And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Walked his first time.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Tim Tawa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He reached on a walk his first time. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to second, ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
First and second, 1 out. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The Giants trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Down low, it kicks away. But no advance from the runners. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. One out, bases full. And a swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Cade Stroud, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Battling here as he fouls it away. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. One down.
Third,
Ashley Rock will hit next. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer. That's his 50th career homer. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
One out.
Up next
Runners
for
at
the
first
Giants,
and second.
the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock went deep twice in his last game. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle. Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
In there. And so now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Waldron.
Well, forget about spin rate. I mean, he's got that knuckleball that just floats up there and dances all over the place.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now here is Bryce Eldridge. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 on 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 6 and the Padres nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. And his hot hitting continues.
Up next
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Coming home. He'll score, and the lead continues to grow. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
He was late there, strike 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. That one missing inside, a sharp slider. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. That one hit to right. Tatis should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
The first baseman, number 8, Bryce
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
In the air out towards right center.
Tatis
Gets under it,
and he makes the catch.
runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Now one miss. Musgrove with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that one in the air center field. 2 away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Here's Marcell Ozuna.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the designated hitter.
Ozuna matched a homer in his last game.
Ozuna.
Ozuna goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-2. This one in the air center field. He's got it, and there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Tatis working through some struggles lately. In the air to left center. Bader on his way over. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the San Francisco Giants putting together a terrific season so far, about a 1/3 of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they look the part completely.
For sure, Bogue. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And a foul ball. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Bogaerts on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Padres looking to strike first here in the second game of the series. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's second. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's the third baseman, Sung-Yun Song. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got one challenge left now. The Padres with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out.
way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Yeah! 2 on, 2 outs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton under it. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. One out and a runner at second.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Pulls that one foul. In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Over to Lowe. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed. Yeah. Ball. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the third. Bryce Johnson now at the plate. That one fouled off. Going 2 now. Slow roller up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question.
comes up empty. That's strike two. Johnson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. His first at bat was a strikeout.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
That's high. That's the ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Padres leave 1. They're down 4-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Cronenworth.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Number 2.
Start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Fought off foul. The Giants leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning. Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Lee should have this one. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it here 4-0. New inning getting started. Ashley Rock up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Luis Arrives.
Rock ready to work with a lead, Siggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
Foul ball there.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Rock was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Here's the 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
For the Padres, the catcher, Freddie.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Set down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Ozuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One out, runner at second. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Rock wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To the right side. Cronenworth throws to first in time.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
Rock back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing. Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boo. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
And there's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
On the ground, right side, and a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that misses. Full count now.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swings through it for the K. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pick.
Ball 1, no strikes. Tatis with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Padres with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a
The
strikeout.
batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
And here's a look at how he's
One.
using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Miller.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
2 outs,
Up
runner at
next for the
first.
Giants, the
Ashley
designated hitter,
Rock, the
Ashley
next Giant to hit.
Rock.
No, that's out.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Bader, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a big swing and a miss. Time called. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. And a good eye there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 left for San Francisco as it remains an 8-0 game. Rock with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1 out. Runners at first and second. The 1-0. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he's out.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook. Excellent footwork. Came up with a nice pro hop. Throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the middle.
Out towards right center field. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
One down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brennan on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rock steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And get there, and that should bring in the run. The run scores from second, and they lead it in the 10th. And in its second with an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. That one fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
In the air to left center. Brennan drifts towards it. And that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Giants 3 and the Padres 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Butler gets under it. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adame.
Runner at second, 2
Up
down.
next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Now 1-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. The 2-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two outs
Up next
and one in scoring
the
position.
designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 6-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Outside low. Ball three. Full count pitch. He'll have to wait. Time called at the plate. And there's ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Adames with some impressive production lately. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That one fouled hard the other way. Adames, an all-star a season ago, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Here goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Rock on at second with two down. Caught him looking for the K. So the Giants lead one. They lead it, though, 6-1. So runner at second, two down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And that one cutting but missing down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Man at second. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And hitters count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Hogan Harris is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Andrew Painter on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
That one's in there, 0-1. The A's bullpen has some movement. Joey Estes getting ready to go. Springs warming up as well. The Giants trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 8th. Misses the sweeper.
Ball, inside.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Giants leave a couple. They're up 6-4. Rock really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Live from Sacramento, California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One out man at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Ball, that's in.
Rock, with some nice production in his last game, 4 runs batted in. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base knock center field.
Find it.
Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
He was all over that one. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series.
Right through there for a strike. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On the ground, right side.
Right here.
Throw to first in time.
That is it. The left fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
So here's Bader now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Leading off, Tyler Soderstrom. Inside, just missed. And the 1-0. Well struck right field. That's back. Out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Rock ready to go again after the leadoff homer.
Yeah, you got to have a short memory and lock back in. It's about minimizing the damage and setting a tone for the rest of the frame. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball.
Two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. In the air, left field. Bader under it. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 25.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Rooker went deep in his most recent. In the air to left center. Buxton on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move to the second here in Sacramento. It's the Giants 2 and the A's 1. Rock digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Oh, and he can't handle it, gets away. And in comes the run from third on the pass ball.
With the bases loaded, you got to be a wall back there, especially when it's a pitch you're supposed to be able to handle. Not sure what happened on that one, but it's one he should have had, and unfortunately it cost him a run.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. 1-1 now. That one ripped but foul. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases. That's his third home run of the series, and they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was, but to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So the San Francisco Giants putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they look the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's a 2-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 3-2 now. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Number 4,
Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bader under it. And there's 2 down.
batting 7, the second baseman, Dex Yellow.
Foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. 2 down, nobody on. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail it 6-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 3, Matt Muncy.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one fouled off. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the order, Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Soderstrom bats left, throws right, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
That's a ball.
Two-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
In the air to left center, Bader under it. He's got it.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Third.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Stays alive.
Did get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Two. There goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball. That's the third out. Inning over. The A's strand one. They're down 7-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Rock with a couple of homers at his last game. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And that skips in the dirt.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out looking. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 8 and the A's 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
Jacob Wilson has one of the top averages in the league, Siggy. That bat's got more hits than a summer playlist.
Pitchers are looking around like, can someone unplug this guy?
And there's a foul ball. That's to third. Long throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Spray charts are a nightmare. He hits it everywhere. Really makes it tough for opposing defenses.
Yeah, and it's almost always with purpose. He just keeps making things happen at the plate.
Ball, down.
The A's with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Payoff pitch. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Foul ball. Here's your 1. To the right side, a rise. Play made, that ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. It's still an 8-1 ball game. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Muncy in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1 fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Ryan.
Now at the plate, Ryan Lavastida. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, there's the strike. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Here's the 0-2.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Goes down looking. It's the Giants 9 and the A's 1. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. There's a strike.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Man at second.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Bottom of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Soderstrom.
And the 0-2.
Oh, that pitch is out.
A sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the A's.
And here's a look
The
at how
first
he's
baseman,
using his pitches in this one.
Curve.
Ball.
Hurts with another scorching run of play lately. And another
Outside, that's
ball.
the ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that one missing low. Right through there for a strike. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The left fielder, number 25, Brett Rooker.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 11 and the A's 1.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Hayden Birdsong.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
One down.
Up next
and next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope, outside.
On the ground right side. Sends it to first. And there's two away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adame.
Rock notched his 10th win of the season in this game.
Always nice to see a pitcher get into double digits, Boog, and you can bet his teammates appreciate it when he goes out to the hill. They know they can count on him to keep them in a position to win.
Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. That one not close, and that's ball one. Lee on at first, nobody out. Foul ball there.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. These hitters haven't looked overmatched, though, and he may need to try something else.
That one lifted to left. Rooker under it. And that is that. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the A's nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 2 outs, runner at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So 2 down, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it, though, 6-1. Rock had a good day at the office. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Jobby and Chris Singleton with you. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bean pulls it in on the run.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rock takes it in for the out. One down.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Rock steps in, two down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef. Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Flips the corner. Strike one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Yep, that ball went out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And misses. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. One out, runner at second. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Tyler Freeman.
And at second. Swing and a pop-up. That's out number 2.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, Zach Dean. Up next for the Giants.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags and goes to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Back to the top of the order. Now the Rockies catcher, Kyle McCann. Tying run at the plate. And this one squirts away from the catcher. To second. Prieto into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
The catcher,
Rock
Ashley.
stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Quick move to first. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. That's down and in. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jimmy Herget, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bodnick also throwing. On the ground to first, and it stays fair. Rock around third. In comes the run from second.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Rock had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One out man at first. Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
Make the turn, make the turn.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. Tag, not in time. He's safe at third.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
Foul ball there. Two outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And Adames swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him. Out number 3. We played an inning, no score.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
And a foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. Banks off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Rip, but it curls foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. One down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron.
So now with one away and a man at second, Byron Buxton now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing, he held up. 2 balls and a strike.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Outside, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. Harrison, Bader on deck for San Francisco. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman.
The catcher, Hunter.
The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one pops straight up near the plate. Rock takes it in for the out, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Rock digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. And at second. In the dirt.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Popped up. Adames settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Freeman.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ball one.
And it stays fair. Now around second, going for third. The relay, safe. And that's his third hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
And he can't come up with it. Chapman headed home. He will score, and they now lead by 9. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Feltner getting ready to go. Brett also getting ready. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win, put together a 4-hit performance.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thinking we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down.
Third,
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
And it's fouled away. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. In the air, left field. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. This one in the air, center field. Doyle gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 28, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2 outs and a runner at third. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series. The 2-2. In the air, right side. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from San Francisco. San Francisco leads this one 1-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
The designated hitter, Ashley
with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Way inside. Adames leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second now, and that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Foul ball there. Ball to strike. The pitch.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Line drive. Beck takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman.
1 down. Ashley Rock. The next to hit. 1 for 3.
Rock.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Number 58, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Feltner getting loose as well. Top of the zone for a called strike. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Now pitching for
new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 58.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And now Byron Buxton,
0 for 3 in this one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Struck him out looking. 1 left for San Francisco. They're up 5-1. Added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. It's sweepstakes singing, at least for one side, and it would be of the four-game variety.
In the fourth game of a series, there is nowhere to hide, no secrets. As dominant as they've been through the first three games, you expect that to continue today.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He leads the entire league in wins, and every time he grabs the ball, you expect results.
Yeah, he's coming right after hitters, Boog, setting the tone from the jump and giving his team a real chance to stack up some W's.
He's not just a pitcher, he's a gamer. Shows up every fifth day ready to compete.
That's why every rotation wants a guy like him, just flat out reliable, just like you, partner.
Rock has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count. And suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Arael Amador.
Oh, that's inside.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Just getting started here in San Francisco.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball there. One and two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. Two away here in the top of the first.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Got him. And that's the third out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So two down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swings and misses, and that is that. Scoreless after 1. Back here in San Francisco. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. If it gets a take, it's ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. On the ground to the left. Handles, throws the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. That one's in there. Strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Way inside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
8, Ryan Ritter.
Ritter in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Right through there for a strike. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Rock. Set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Rookie of the Year candidate or not, she's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
This one popped up. Chapman under it. Out. Number 2.
Batting 9, the 3rd baseman, Tim Elko.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The Giants with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. That's off the mark. They're down 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. 1 runs in. Devers headed home. Cut off, throw to third, and he's got a 2-run triple. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the finale of this 4-game set. That's a little high. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fastball for a strike. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Rock back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep the vibe alive.
Yeah, just don't go gift wrapping runs right here. He needs to put a bow on a quick inning, Boog.
Rock back to work. This one's smoked on its way out of here. He crushes that one to center field, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Rock back at it after the leadoff solo shot.
Yeah, he's got to bounce back. That's the challenge, Boog. You don't want one mistake to turn into a crooked number. Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1-1 now.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out. Runner at second. Brenton Doyle will hit next. He's 0 for 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Rock trying to regain his mojo after coughing up the lead and probably his gum in the process. Let's see if he can keep it to just that.
Well, 1 mistake can be forgiven, but 2 can cost you the game, Boog. It's time to stop the bleeding.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Got him swinging with number 9 for him in this game. 9. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs, and midway in the 4th, all tied up at 3 apiece. Rock stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His 37th homer of the year. And they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job of play.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, number 8, Ryan Ritter.
That one ripped left field. That's back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground. The throw to first. One away here in the 5th.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman,
Tim Elko digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. One away with a runner at third. Got him swinging.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Tyler Freeman.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand one. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Adael Amador. In the air, left field. Bader racing after it. Makes the grab on the run. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
Oh, 0-1 now. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. It's the Giants 8 and the Rockies 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Just a single short of the cycle. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
That's out the corner.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
The 1-0.
Oh.
That's smashed towards center. And there's 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Here's the 2-2. Now one missed. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. This is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Man at first with 1 gone. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, you're going to be successful. It's doing the little things right.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Rock with a homer in his last game. Deal one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, one down. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball three. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man in a scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Yo, 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Inside, ball 2.
That just misses. And now 3-1. Harrison Bader in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-one now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for San Francisco. They trail it here 2-0. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Designated hitter, Ashley.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Rips that one to right. And that will end the inning. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. One down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one's in there. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. Low. Should have this one. 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-0. Up the middle, makes a sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Oracle Park. We're in extras here. Willie Adames stands in. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Rock rounds third, headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And now he's out, trying to get back to third. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing.
First and second, 2 outs. Grant McCray, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air, center field. Gorman on the move, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Gorman off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Gorman should have this one. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And it's second. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That clips a corner. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. One and 2 now. struck him out looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 0-2 now. Popped up. Rock settles underneath it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey. Up next for the Giants, the catcher.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rock, 23 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His 38th of the year, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
This is Bryson Stott.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Double steal. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
Rock stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Marsh settles under this one, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
On to extra innings. Here's the Phillies catcher, Shea Langoliers. Man at second. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Adames has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Josh Love.
Rock digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think at this point he wants to get him over and get him in. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Keller is just one strike away. Line to right, base hit. Devers crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there, he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Byron Buxton. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Rock stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Rock went deep in his most recent game. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him. That's out number 3. We played an inning. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Giants.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Step off throw to first. Rock back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, number 9.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Bader now. He's 0 for 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The catcher, Ashley.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 39th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up, because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach will hit for a high average as well.
All loaded up. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. And that one fouled off. The Giants trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 4-zip.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
First and second, one out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate, 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Laser could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He will score and the Giants take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. One on, nobody out, a run in. You're in game one of this three-game set. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Ashley Rock.
Rock in his second season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Right side, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, two away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Rock stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. Giants leave a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. One out man at first. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. San Francisco leads this one 4-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock with some solid production in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Swing and a pop-up. Riley gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis Aran.
Here is Matt Olson.
This is a guy that really... has the ability to be more than just a slugger and a home run hitter, but to hit for average, to get on base, and to drive the ball out of the ballpark.
The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
He was all over that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Acuna now. Rock back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you. Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. And it's second. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Fought off foul. And on second, 2 down. Strike 2.
Really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two down. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. And that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Out towards right center field. And that's the third out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Truist Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies.
Albies.
Ball 1.
And another ball. Ra, the reigning rookie of the year, 23 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2025. That just misses. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
One out man at first. Here is Austin Riley.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Strike 2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's in for a strike. Albies leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
If I'm I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Braves are set down 1-2-3. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order singing.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan. You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's to 3rd. Chapman over to 1st in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty. But you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
And that one hammered. Banks off the wall. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Blasted that one down into the corner, but that was a really nice job in right field, holding him to 1 base. And that's usually trouble when it gets down into that territory. But this time, just a long single. Nice defensive play.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a swing and a miss there. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at 1st. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 now. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ashley.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Yastrzemski hustles it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
In the air, left field. Yastrzemski on the move. Makes the catch, one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Albies. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. In the air to left center, Buxton under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Braves, the designated hitter, Randy Alvarado.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And he swings through that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Eldridge takes it himself. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges.
Nope. Ball 1.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on. There's the strike at the knees. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back to work, third time through the lineup singing.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Braves, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one lifted to left. Bader should have this one. And that quickly, 2 away.
Up next for the Braves, the center fielder.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Harris checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Down, nobody on, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Now one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ross.
Rock in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the air, center field, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there, midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 1 and the Braves nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Close, but call the ball. And the count now 2-0. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1-2 here. Stays alive. Got him looking. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. The Giants trying to hold a one-run lead near the bottom of the seventh.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Josh Smith next up for the Braves. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Strike! Woo!
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sam Hentges.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Austin Riley.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Laser to the gap, should score the run. And it's off the wall. The winning run crosses the plate. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, you come into the ninth inning down. First, you're looking to tie it. They did that, but then they got the extra to put themselves on top. These players knew exactly what it was going to take to win this ball game. I love it when you see a team find a way to win, and that's what they did today.
Final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Rock digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Right side, Olsen.
Come on.
He takes it on his own. That's it out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adame. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Swings through that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Got him. And that is that. Giants down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one misses. Ball 1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 1-0. So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
0 for 3 in this one.
Hey.
Oh, 1 now.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
So back to the top of the order. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. The Giants down to their final strike. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 away now.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Really, Adames.
1 out. Runner at second. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson.
Man at second. That's a base hit. Bart around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Still a lot of game left, but a great job to take that offline throw, cut it off, and nail the runner at home to keep that big lead from shrinking.
All set for the start of the inning. Ashley Rock. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So they're all loaded up.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit.
Number 4, Pete
The 0-1. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run. First makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
That smash towards center. And there's 2 away. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry.
Number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Rock locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
In the air, left field. Quan heads after it. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Chapman headed home. The relay. The tag, and he's in there. 4-3. They take the lead.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Got the ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And Adames swings through that one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Hunter Harvey, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hodge getting cranked up as well.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Byron Buxton on deck for San Francisco. In the air to left center. Kwan has a beat on it. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Relay throw. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Giants 4 and the Cubs 3. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the seventh. Now the Cubs four-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Number 4, Pete.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered here in this one.
Armstrong.
Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's a little bit high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute to finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Jake Bowers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's the strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a miss. 3 and 2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they score twice and even it up late through 8 full.
Leading off for San Francisco, the catcher, Ashley.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Phil Maton, the closer, is getting loose. And the 1-0. Rip, but it curls foul. And there's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on the dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. There goes the runner. Hits in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 7-5.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Hitters today are looking to pull the ball and get it in the air. Even on a breaking ball away, does a nice job of staying square to the plate, allowing his arms to get extended and get good wood to it.
First and second, 2 outs. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
33, Ryan O'Hearn.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Here the last half of inning number 9. Fastball for a strike. And 1-1. That one missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Trying to send this to extra innings. In the air, right field, Arise gets under it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 7-7. Rock stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. And it's second. Yeah, that's fouled off. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Back, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
So here's Horner now.
Number 2.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher's going to come after you. Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run, or throw it to the backstop and bring in that winning run.
That's in there. Strike 1. swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that will end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're in extras here. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job.
Now, Ryan O'Hearn.
The first baseman, number 33, Ryan O'Hearn.
And it stays fair. Bader quickly throws it in. The potential winning run holds at second, in scoring position now.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In comes the winning run, and the Cubs win it in 12.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Final here today, 9-8. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. First and second,
third,
no
the
outs.
catcher,
Ashley Rock digs in now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Out towards right center field for Armstrong. On the move to the gap. Can't get there. Throws to second. They take the force out, and that is a big first out.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the... scoreboard for this team.
Hit on the ground to short. Swanson. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
That is it. The first baseman, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Eldridge tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh, that pitch was out.
Check swing. He held up, and it's 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's second. Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs coming up. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner at first, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
1-1 now. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Up next to the Giants.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Foul ball. Rock, 23 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Rip, but it curls foul. runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. That's ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. And in at second with an RBI double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Eldred.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
The catcher, Ashley.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground. He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 7 and the Cubs 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 out.
Up next,
runner at second. Ashley Rock. The next to hit. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side. O'Hearn takes it himself, and there are 2 outs. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Kelly up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just not.
Popped up. The rise under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder.
Rock blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now quick throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. just off the outside edge. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that one almost got him. Got him. Now one away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next to hit, Bryce Eldridge.
Hey!
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Man at second. And that misses. And that is ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ball one low. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So the Giants leave 1, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit.
Kelly.
Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Up the middle. Arise onto first. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3.
Final here today, 9-8. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. In the air to left center. Kwan under it. And that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
On the ground right side. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 2 and the Giants 1. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. The Cubbies leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. Home run number 40 on the year. And we are starting over.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and miss.
Right through there, got it. That's the ball game. Rock with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Ashley looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times, it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
And we're underway in this interleague matchup. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Whoa. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The count 2-1. Out towards left center. Bader moving under this one. One down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Zach Gonzalez.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
DeZenzo with a homer in his last game. Just getting started here in San Francisco. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering misses down and away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now, Jeremy Pena. That one a little bit high. Ball one.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Foul ball there. DeZenzo leads off first with one away. Not even close there. They're now 3-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Rock ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things.
Arise onto first. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Back here in San Francisco. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the San Francisco Giants have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Stays alive. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 6, Jake Myers.
So digging in, Jake Myers. Oh. And the 1-0. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 7, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Diaz, in his 5th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Second inning here, no score.
No.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd, no score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That one's upstairs, ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one out front that time.
Ball two.
In the air, right field. Lee gets under it. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cam Smith.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball one. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now Correa up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Astros are down quietly. Still no score. Rock ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
Whoa. Nope, that's high.
That one misses in the dirt. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
That's a corner.
And there's a ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Luis Garcia up next for the Astros. Grounded out his first time on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Astros looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a 1-2 again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Myers in the box lays off for ball 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
2 down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Garcia steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at Oracle Park, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
High fly ball, right field. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back at it. Quite a pitcher's duel so far, Singy.
Yeah, we've seen an absolute gem from both sides, Boog, and even with the game deadlock, they're both dictating tempo out there. That's veteran presence.
Fought off foul. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. There's the strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Designated hitter, Zach DeCenzo.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side. Eldridge takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sam Hentges.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Rock steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
The Stros holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-1. That one ripped. And foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go. Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there, just couldn't catch up.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Now it's Devers at the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Rock with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
And up next for the
Batting
Giants,
second, the
Ashley
designated
Rock.
hitter,
This has
Ashley
been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Not close with that one. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis. All right.
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. First offering, runner goes, ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Time call now. One and two here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
In the air, left field, Loperfido under it, and that is that. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Rock with an okay game in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Littell. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The 0-2 stays alive. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings. And
Altuve, one at second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer. If you want to highlight a portion of the season where he's been really good at driving runners in to score, you can circle his last 10 games.
to third, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. They're on the board 4-1. So the Houston lineup turns over. Carlos Correa will hit next. Altuve runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Rock digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Two down, nobody on. Slider misses outside. This one in the air, center field. Myers in position. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 5 and the Giants 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
Yordan Alvarez.
2 on, 1 out. Popped up first base side. And the infield fly is called.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Jeremy Pena. Up next for the Giants.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The Astros leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball.
So 2 down, Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Nice grab to first, and what a play! Ball game. Rock with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.